All right, happy Friday, everybody. Hey, Devil Dude. Hey, Lambo. Wonderful to see you both. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, Lambo, I know you're going live in a little bit yourself. Hope you have a good stream. Hopefully, I'll be able to raid you later. Hey, B-Kid. Wonderful to see you as well. I hope all of you are having a great end of the week. Wonderful to have you all here. You know how the work and lurk goes. Yeah, fair. Appreciate you making me a part of your day. Any goals for today? No failing forward today. That was yesterday, although yesterday went extremely well. Today we're back to just request and chill. And Cuvelia, wonderful to see you. Yeah, the 5K a day right now for the event is really helpful for folks. Hey, Kanto! Wonderful to see you as well. Couldn't stay long. No, that's totally fine. Appreciate you tuning in to say hello. Sorry to get unlocked. Yeah, fair. And hey, Binky, wonderful to see you as well. Wow. Got 6 people within like the first like 1 or 2 minutes of going live. Thank you so much, everybody. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. little rough around the edges accuracy-wise, but yeah, I can tell I'm still waking up. Luckily, though, it feels that offset's where it's need to be. That's the bigger thing I was worried about. Nice! Yeah, fingers crossed, Lambo. And no, sound effects are going to be coming back. I just want to reset some things up. I'm hoping to have them live again by the end of the weekend. So, hey, Eladre, wonderful to see you. I will do one more for timing and waking up. And then we'll get going on requests. We've already got several requests in the queue along with our first block. Love it. Cleopatra, wonderful to see you as well. Yeah, again, we've already been live for, I think, like 2 songs. And we already have almost 10 folks saying hi in chat. I do appreciate that, everybody. Hope the end of the week is treating all of you well. We definitely need to wake up a little bit more for accuracy, but we'll get there. But offset's where it needs to be. That's the main thing. All right. How's it going? Pretty good. I mean, we've been awake for about an hour, so, you know, we're here. Before we jump into our first request again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat or if you're just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you making me a part of your day. So let's see, up first, he's asking for a fish in Washington, or a disconnecting fish, if you will. Yeah, something's up accuracy-wise. Like, that can't entirely be me. Yeah, we'll get it sorted out eventually. Plus, today's just request and chill, so meh. Yeah, such a good song. And it's kind of a shame that, like, Tash moved on to other, like, stuff as opposed to Bimani, but, like, at the same time, wouldn't be surprised if it was, you know, Konami politics and BS, because that's the thing, unfortunately. Stuff there. Much obliged, Juvelia. And hey, Fippy! Good to me Sunday! Wonderful to see you both! Yeah, I could just be waking up, but, like, it shouldn't be, like, 2 whole letter grids off. So, we'll figure it out. Yeah, Fippy, good to me, wonderful to see you both! Also, Binky, I see earlier in chat you said, my favorite song. But that's the thing, like, that was just in chat. It wasn't a request going into the queue. Just being sure that wasn't a mistake. See up next. Ooh. Actually, no, I take that back. It looks like it did get added shortly after. Sorry about that. False alarm. No, I'm good. What's up next? Devil Dude's asking for one of my faves. You should be okay on the hyper. Hopefully this chart will put a little bit of pep in our step for getting a little bit more on accuracy. Maybe he just hasn't been asked. Who knows? Yeah, Party Bus has come into my chat a couple times. So they were helping you out with Bitaraja. Did you figure out what was going on with the wave files? Because I haven't gotten any like distinct like answers, unfortunately. Also, Gurumi, unfortunately, that's not in Infinitas. Just let me know what you'd like me to play instead, and I'd be happy to make that happen for you. We could just do something that's more on the older side of like drum and bass, or we could do you know, something else. Just let me know. It was just the codec. Oh, the off sync. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, like, on the one hand, like, there's sync in general. Like, for me, like, right now I'm on plus 1.4. But, like, a week ago I was on, like, only 7.0. Like, all it takes is a Windows update or something similar to, like, just throw everything out of whack sync-wise. So needing to adjust your offset, like, that's not uncommon. Just depending on what's happening with your computer. But, like, what was happening with, like, the WAV files, like, that was a real oddity.
ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花聞いてくださいダダダダダダダダダ飛び交う視線ロックして変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いた衝動その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かう術はないまさに先行いっそ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって蝶になって夜になって大体なんだかんだ来る絶頂歯止めは利かず興奮と熱狂ぶっ飛ぶやつかけてよ DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホー
Yeah, that's definitely us still waking up. Oof. No, it's likely just me misremembering it, where it first came out. Devil Dude. But yeah, such a good song. Much obliged. Yeah, Beach Street was interesting. I'm not surprised that it didn't survive long though, just because the charting in it was not the best. Whereas Crossbeats deserves to like still be around. Oh, we could absolutely do Snow Gurumi. Absolutely. Right up next, Big E's asking for my favorite song. I believe that was Rune of Opals, if I remember correctly. Such a good song. Also, half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes until we take our first stretch break, and roughly like 10 or 12 minutes before we kick off our first block of the day. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Quite a few folks in chat, and a number of folks getting their lurk on. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. Hope the end of the week is treating you all well. And a reminder, for anyone who might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Right, that has a soft land jump. And yeah, I still haven't been able to play Waka, and that's actually one of the arcade games I want to try. And yeah, it's gonna be ending life soon, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, the idea of like respect for Kubota, definitely on point, Cuvelia, for this. So we've had awful timing so far this morning, and we go to the one song that has incredibly tricky timing because soft land, and it's the best score we've had all morning, of course. At least in terms of like being close to PB. It's such a good song though. Much obliged, Binky. And I know Lambo was mentioning follow up on interviews. Hope your job hunt's going well as well. I know my phone screen yesterday went well, so fingers crossed for the lot of us. Let's see. Ooh. Up next, Yolanda is asking for the new Akira complex. Yeah, new in air quotes, but still. Nice. A little bit of a close call. What we got there? Wasn't expecting that much of a run towards the end. Good stuff, though. Much obliged, Yolanda. There we go. Let's see, what is that? Cleopatra's asking for Catch Me. I know folks have been requesting this a lot recently, and yeah, zero complaints, because what a bop. Yeah, I can still hope and pray for a two-step revival, right?
Let me, can you make you love me? 溶け合う夢にさらわれてゆくの Let me, can you make you love me? 感じたままに今は
Such a good song. Trying to remember what song that is, Fippy. Oh, right! That song by Technork. Right. It's such a shame that fades out when we don't have a long version. Honestly, such a good song. Whew. Thank you so much, Cleo. Alright, so up next, we have time for 2 more songs, and then we'll kick off our first block of the stream. Gurumi's asking for Horizon, as usual, and as usual, 0 complaints. Ludicrously strong song. Yeah, definitely one of the standouts from Red. Such a good song. Yeah, and talking about candidates for, like, Legendarias, absolutely, Cuvelia. Now, thank you for requesting it, Kudumi. Like, that song is gorgeous. Ooh. Like, I honestly thinking it's a trance song because the vocal line is just, it just floats so beautifully above everything else, but it's really more on, like, the, on the hardcore end of things in terms of tempo. So good. One more, and then we'll kick off our first block of the stream from Kanto. But first, Fippy's asking for what they described as mental breakdown of the song, or what I would call a 2-minute intro that never actually starts the song or never gets the drop going. But
すみません。それ何やってるんですか？
Why would you let me have that key sound for that long? That is a decision. Adelphia! Wonderful to see you! More than welcome, Fippy. Sabara-san. Oh, thank you! Yeah, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a good Friday or a good end of the week. Alright. So at this point, it's about 12 minutes before the hour, so we'll kick off our first song block of the day. We've got a block from Kanto, and I'm not sure if there's a underlying theme that I could easily give it a nickname later when I'm doing highlights, but, you know, not every block has to be a theme. It could just be, you know, 5 personal picks. That's fine too. And Elda Fuda, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. So 1 second while I mark this for later. Yeah, for a while I was really bad about not uploading streams or highlights to YouTube, and I've been getting much better about that recently. Alright, so time to kick off our first block. So, again, not sure if there is a theme or if it's just good picks, but reverse order. Zindagi Dance, Starlight Distancia, nice. Kakon, Urban Constellations, but first, one of the crossover anthems. Such a good song. Although I am trying to remember which song Kakon is in terms of just nicknames. That's oh, it's the Uenosami song. Right. Orbital Future Bass. Right. A lot of insomnia. Been getting through it. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, insomnia is the worst. I have sometimes I have difficulty falling asleep. Once I get asleep, I'm fine, but that initial falling asleep has always been difficult for me. Like sometimes it can take me 1 or 2 hours. On average, it takes me like a half hour. I have to start doing that. Videos are piling up. Yeah, because on the one hand, like, yeah, it's good to have like highlights edited and whatnot. On the other, like, I'll be blunt, like the view count isn't there, but you're not gonna generate views unless you do them in the first place, so it's kind of a, you know, win-loss situation. But yeah, luckily for when I do go to do highlights, I've actually got it set up so I could usually do them pretty quickly. Lots of copy pasting for text and descriptions, thankfully. Such a good song. I'm so glad that got like immediately crossed over from Poppin', because I know that came out in Fever, and then it like started showing up 2 styles later, essentially, because that was around Gold for 2DX. Yeah, such a strong song. I have tried meds, and yeah, it's the only thing that really works for me is melatonin, and that's it. So, as long as it's yeah. This was even out on the B Mouse, which was a thing. This Poppin'. Honestly, like, I want to start streaming Poppin' again as well. I was briefly streaming Poppin' lively using the 2DX controller, and I want to get back into that because that was a lot of fun. All right, 1 down, 4 to go in the block for Kanto, and again, thank you. Next we got Urban Constellations. Such a good song. Then again, you know, it's Dirty Androids doing Dirty Androids things. Such a good song. They have a home style controller. Can't play that crap. Yeah, because like if you're used to playing in arcade, like, or playing on like, you know, a real controller, so to say, like having that space and having that bounce is such a huge part of the experience. Like a huge part of why I stream is to encourage folks to get into music games. And I'll tell folks often, just get started on keyboard. Like Beta Raja, you can play Poppin' charts on keyboard. And if folks say, you know, well, I'm not sure when I could afford a controller, it doesn't matter, just get into the game. But I do feel Poppin' is one of the few where that kinetic, physical aspect of it is a huge part of the experience. And plus, with Respect that's come out recently, like, DJ Max is in a really good position right now. And it's a wonderful series, too. Gotta bounce when you slap the burgers, basically. Although, for me, I don't mind playing it on, you know, 2 sets of 7 keys. But, yeah, absolutely. Totally play with the arms more than the hands. Yeah, like, if you've ever seen, I believe his name is, Tatsu. He's one of the best Poppin' players. Visually, like, it looks like he has, like, almost like a flow state kind of dance, and it's to help his accuracy. Like, It's wonderful. All right, 2 down, 3 to go in the block for Kanto. Let's see. Up next is the U1 song that was Cinnabuzz. Also, quick reminder, it is a couple minutes before the hour. We usually do a stretch break once an hour on the hour, but first we're going to be finishing up this block. So we've got this song, and then 2 more, and then at that point we'll be taking our first stretch break. But again, thank you all so much for being here. We've got a few folks in chat, quite a few folks getting their lurk on, and regardless of how you're here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good end of the week.
Despair.
Finally got some pep in my step. I was hoping to hang on to that PB, but yeah, minus 14, that'll be fine. And hey, Uka! Wonderful to see you! Oh, this was your first 9? Nice! Yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. As always, thanks for making me a part of it. Alright. 2 more to go. Another block for Kanto, and again, much obliged. Next we got one of my favorite charts, or rather I should say an example of really good doubles charting, in my opinion anyways. Such a fun song too. Yeah, the way that these piano scales are charted, just a joy to play. good song. I know some folks really don't like jazz and electro swing because it's like trickier to time, but tough. Deal with it. We need more in 2DX because it is so much fun to play. Yeah, exactly, Fippy. Jazz. Such a good song. And now for a different kind of pop, because last but not least in the block for Kanto, we've got Zendegi Jazz. The song's been rapidly growing on me since it got added. Song's a bop. Yeah, a lot of really good selections in that block, Edelfuda. Oh, and again, Kanto, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. There we go. That punch been a little slow today, but that's fine. All right. So, at this point, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so we are due to take our first stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So, just be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Welcome back, everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, getting your lurk on, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or get more involved with the music gaming community. So we just wrapped up our first block, and again, Kanto, thank you. Up next, we've got some additional requests in the queue. Let's see. Devil Dude's asking for Chewing Good. I know a lot of folks have been excited about this getting recently added in the new song pack. So what's this clock at? 10.2. That should be fine. As always, much obliged, Devil Dude. Love it, Fippy. Yeah, a little bit of a closer call than I would have preferred, but oof, we got there. Yeah, so a lot of folks, namely Jamich, have been beyond hype that that's coming to that was added to Infinitas recently. Especially since Infinitas is usually like 3 styles behind, and that's from Beast Rover, which was 29. 28. No, Heroic was 27. Cannonballs, Rootage, Heroic Verse. What am I forgetting? Oh no, June Good was Heroic Verse, but still, because like Cast Hour's 30, right? No, Cast Hour's 29. That's why I'm getting mixed up. Okay. Yeah, like even still, like for us to be getting Beast Rover songs, like, or Heroic Verse songs, like not expected. Weird, I have that listed as Heroic Verse, and that's wrong. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. But yeah, song's a bop. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Let's see, up next. So, I don't know if you're asking for Shining Polaris. We'll get to that immediately, because, yeah, 50-point request, I try to play ASAP, and additionals, you know, as we can. Love Shining Polaris. I think I mentioned this, it was either yesterday or 2 days ago, when someone requested this. I love this song, but it's a shame that the charts have a little bit of, like, older doubles jank to them. Right, it's the Shining Polaris. Right. But we can always play it on normal. But yeah, just really good stuff. Like Peak LED and Sana, just really doing amazing work. Yeah, that's what I get for not accurately following newer styles. Industrial sound. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. No apologies, Edelfuda. So I mentioned in the song requests, like you'll see that I still choose the difficulty, and that's why, in case if it's an older song, and the doubles charting like is really like hostile, to put it briefly, then I can downgrade to playing on the normal. But no worries, because like the point of today is like playing songs and having fun, which again, like that's what I'm doing. So yeah, no apologies needed. Yeah, plus I know a lot of folks don't play doubles, so that's also why I have that I choose the difficulty just in case. Because yeah, unfortunately with older styles 1 through 6, they are all battle charts. They're charts that were made for literally 2 people with a shared groove gauge, and they just got grandfathered in. You'll notice early in this song, you'll see on right side 1 and 7 and turntable, because it was meant for a single person. And so some of the hypers and anothers on doubles are incredibly difficult because of that. One of the worst examples is Route 80s. Amazing song. It's a 6 on normal. And then the hyper and the another are both 11s because they're battle charts, and because of what they're doing with lots of turntable and notes at the same time, it is brutally difficult to try and do as a doubles chart. Also, Princess, wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good Friday. But yeah, no apologies needed. Totally fine. Such a good song. Again, like just peak LED and Sana, especially like older sounding LED, but you know, fifth style. Yeah, such a good song. Much obliged, Edelfuda. Appreciate it. Maybe that's why doubles so hard for me to try. Yeah, so when folks are trying to get into doubles, I recommend if they're playing an arcade, step up mode, because it honestly is fantastic for any difficulty and doubles. But also I recommend sticking to charts from Distorted and newer. Because right around when everything got re-rated in Happy Sky, and it went from 1 to 8s and Flashing 8s to 1 to 12, like that's also both for singles and doubles. Konami really got a good idea of like what good sharding was for both playstyles. So really anything Distorted and newer is going to be consistent. 7 through 12 are actual double charts, they're not battle charts, but they were still trying to figure out like what was challenging as opposed to just too hard and or not fun. But yeah, I would definitely, if you haven't tried it again recently, like bearing that in mind, give it another shot because it is so much fun. Yeah, older doubles is incredibly difficult to get into. I know Julius Verve, one of my regulars that comes by, he frequently streams doubles CS. He has all of the CS versions, and yeah, I salute him because his selection of good charts is much slimmer. Ever had Distorted? Yeah, fair. So up next, Princess S is for Gravigazer. One of the, I believe this was, yeah, it was this and, oh gosh, what was the other first Door song? Cinder. Yeah, this and Cinder were the first one more extra stages in Pendural, using quote-unquote the door system. Wish we had more Shrans in Infinitas, because I know we have Polynosis, but that's Remocon, so, you know, Jazz Rack. And then we have Shadow and Battleground. Aside from that, like, this is, like, the only, like, other really, like, sine wave gallop that we have for it. And it's so much fun to play along with. Oh my gosh, shame on me. That was totally me just not literally putting enough pep in my step. I want to run that back, actually. Shame on me. such an aggressive chart, but completely appropriate given that it was a One More Extra stage. And also, the song leans into it, too. Such a good song, though. Much obliged, Princess. Sorry about the initial trouble. Hey, Bob Susty! Wonderful to see you! Hope we're having a good Friday, having a good end of the week. And good luck on your journeys! Wonderful to see you as well! Yeah. Wonderful to have you both here. Alright, so up next, Journeys is asking for Ymir. Such a good song, and I know we've been on a little bit of an Eri kick the past couple days, like with Catch Me and other songs. No complaints. Before we dive into, I believe this was the last SSD song we had before he moved on. Reminder, just about half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes till we take our next stretch break, and about 12 or 15 minutes before we kick off the next block. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we have a few folks in chat. We also have quite a few folks getting their lurk on, regardless of how you're here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, first off, thank you for being here. Wonderful to have you. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Yeah, I know that he had a couple additionals in other games. I'm just, I think this was the last one as far as 2DX was concerned. But I believe you in regards to Reflect Beat being the last one. That sounds right. Yeah, they didn't feel like it was going to be PB pace at all, especially with accuracy having been not all that great today. But yeah, I'll take minus 11. Fantastic. Current favorite chart. Ooh, that's a good request. Amazing Mirage Hyper is what comes to mind initially. Luckily, I've got some other requests ahead of that, so I've got some time to think on it, but ooh, that is a good one, Eda Fuda. Love it, love it, love it. Oh. And before we forget Journeys, much obliged for Yamita. Just, it's Eddie and SSD, like everybody wins. Such good stuff. Right. So we've got a couple more ASAPs hitting the queue from Uka and B-Kid. Taking a look at the additionals real quick. That might take me a little bit to get to that, Adolfuda. Just mentioning because I know that you're new to the stream, and again, wonderful to have you here, but I will get to it eventually. But for right now, again, Journeys, much obliged. Up next, Beacon's asking for one of the relatively newer Oster Project songs. I believe, if I remember correctly, this is Oster Project. Stuff. Should be fine. Chrono your choice of which one. I mean, it's really hard not to just default to Chrono Diver Fragment, not gonna lie. I might pick Nornir just to be atypical, because I don't remember the last time I played Nornir, and I can remember the last time I played Fragment. Good stuff. Yeah, sour please for sure. Oh, the priority system, I like it. Thank you. Yeah, I've tried to get something that works for everybody, and this is the system that has worked the best, having the ASAPs, additionals, and then also doing blocks once an hour. Whew. You were thinking Fragment and Pendulum? Alright, so since you forgot about Nornir, I think, yeah, we owe it to Nornir to play it then. Also, Kivelia, I meant to do a moment of positivity before this, and then I think I got distracted by, seeing that compliment about the priority system. So yeah, I'll make sure we pick that up before this next song. But again, B-Kid, much obliged. Yeah, this song's super fun. Also, Leard, wonderful to see you. I mean, get what works for you. Like, I play popping on my 2DX controller, so it's whatever works for you, Leard. right, so, again, Uka, thank you for this. Beacon, thank you for that last song. And yeah, we have a couple of folks asking for a moment, and I meant to do one before that last song just on my own, and I got distracted. So, reminder, folks, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. I know the past couple weeks, for a literal variety of reasons, have been really difficult for a lot of folks, myself included. I just hope that all of you are remembering that each day is its own thing. It doesn't matter if yesterday was a bad day, week, the last month. It's today relative to everything else. If you're able to make today just a little bit better or a little bit more towards what you'd like in the long run, that's all that matters. And that should be what you focus on. Because thinking about all the could haves and should haves, or listening to the lies that anxiety and depression will often try and slip you, that you don't deserve to be happy or you can't change things, like that just leads to cyclical thinking, and it's literally going to drag you down. There's a reason I have that mantra: small steps. It doesn't matter if you're making huge progress towards where you'd rather have things be or just a little. Progress is still progress. Don't undermine it. Don't sell yourself short on it, and don't forget to celebrate it. Again, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. The world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Definitely need some more pep in my step. Yeah, I'm just really sluggish today for some reason. Not the end of the world, though. Yeah, much obliged for that, Uka. Positive feedback takes no break. Yeah, basically. Oh no! Sorry to hear about that, Leard. Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, that is terrifying. Also, Itinerant, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, in addition to Itinerant, looks like we might have had a few other folks tune in over that last song. Appreciate you all being here, whether you're saying hi in chat or just getting your lurk on, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. So it's just about quarter of. We'll do one more song, and then at that point we'll kick off our next block in the stream. And then that should line us up nicely for taking our next stretch break. So up next, you're testing for Cyber True Color. I always get this mixed up with another song. Yeah, I initially had Cyber Force in my head, and it's the collab with Course K. Such a good collab too. Good song. Well charted, too. Hey, Rachel! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good end of the week. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Yeah, we can definitely go get stared at by LED in the park soon. We're just about to kick off our next block for the stream, so we'll be doing that as soon as we come back from the block and the next stretch break. And again, Itinerant, much obliged for that. Yeah, such a good collab, and it's so well charted too. A lot of those runs could be chromatics, and they're not, which makes it so much easier to execute, and just, I think, so much appropriate too, given that they're really sweeping synth arpeggios. Good stuff. So, up next, we have our next block in the stream. We have a 2DX The Industrial Sound block from Cuvelia. Reverse order, Hard Brain, Lost Technology, Dr. Chemical Killing Machine, Bad Maniacs. But up first, yeah, we'll stick to the DPN on this. This is one of the best examples of sometimes doubles is a nightmare in terms of charting. Yeah, it might have awful doubles charts, but it's still an amazing song. So, first off, Annie, wonderful to see you again. Yeah, session's been going pretty good. Accuracy, honestly, has been all over the place, but today is just a request and chill, so, who cares? And more importantly, like, chat and good vibes have been. So, yeah, cannot complain. Hope you're doing well as well. And Pop Sausti, thank you so much for the gift. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Annie, hope you're doing well. I know you've recently started derusting DP, but also I know you've been more poppin' focused the past few months, and I know that that's also equally gone amazing for you, which is, wonderful. And mentioned it a couple times this stream, like, I actually really do want to start doing poppin' again. I know I've started getting nostalgia back in the mix. Getting poppin' lively a little more regular is the next goal. Very happy with our accuracy on that. Oh yeah, it's a 12.7. It's one of the few .7s in Infinitas. And Pop Sausti with another gift sub. Very kind of you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, earlier we were talking about how Poppin' is so much more of a physical game and how it's really more arms than it is hands, so yeah, I believe that. And yeah, Cuvelia, really agree for Quantum. It's a good song, it's just relentless. Whew. One down, 4 to go in the industrial sound block from Cuvelia. Up next, rest in peace, Terranoid. Also, just about 10 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly that till we take our next stretch break. And again, appreciate all you being here, whether you're in chat, lurking, if you're on the VOD or YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. Also, Edofuda, so I haven't gotten to that request yet. Normally, I'd get through the additionals a little bit quicker, but a lot more folks have been tuning in than normal, so it's slowed things down a little, but it is still in the queue. And yeah, Jamich, wonderful to see you. Yeah, we've only played it once. We managed to get the we did the DPA and managed to get the hard clear on sight read. But yeah, be happy to run that back later because song's a bop, and I know you have been leading the hype train on that song getting into Infinitas, and rightfully so. Song's amazing. I do not understand it. Like yesterday, we did our first failing forward session in months, push into 11s, do well, and then today, there's some 9s and 10s that were almost failing with Bs. Like, what? It is what it is. But, 2 down, 4 to go in the industrial block, and again, Q-Value, thank you. We'll take it. Catch up on chat a bit. Hit! So about that, Amy Hauser, so Dr. Chemical was up next in the block from Cuvelia, because Cuvelia had an industrial sound block. So just let me know you'd like me to play instead. Be happy to make that happen for you. And Alfredo, so yeah, with blocks, it used to be that I had it set so it was 6 per stream, but they could be all redeemed like within the first hour, and then several hours later, a person who requested a block wasn't even around. So I now have it set that the blocks are, for just being able to request them, period, they're on a 50-minute cooldown, and that way they get drip-fed throughout the stream. Plus, typically I'll do a block right before I'm due to take my next stretch break, because it nicely breaks things up a bit. Whew. Speaking of blocks and stretch breaks, 3 down, 2 more to go, and then we'll be taking that next break. Up next, we've got another song from the new Rootage pack. Good song. That one little charge note right at the end is just so rude. Yeah, sour please for sure. But yeah, again, Enemy Hazards, just let me know what you want me to play as opposed to Dr. Chemical, since we just played it as part of the block. We've got 1 more to go, given that it's the industrial sound block. Yeah, definitely need hard brain. So good. song. Much obliged for that, Blockyvelia. Yeah, sour please for sure. My end. There we go. Yeah, thank you again for that block. Appreciate it. And hey, Isa! Wonderful to see you! I did not realize you had that emote. That is fantastic! Like, that's really good. Now that I'm taking a closer look, the running zigzag is also top tier. Yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good end of the week. Alright, so at this point it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is time for us to take our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so just be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, or lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. A reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's a huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So, just wrapped up the industrial block from Cuvelia. Up next, Rachel says, breaking news, Ian McCulloch spotted in Japanese park. Again, a little upset I didn't make that connection quicker given who Ian McCulloch is. Good song. Oh yeah, that was requested by Rachel. And yeah, always happy to play that because like yeah, meme about LED being in the park aside, like it is a great song. Alright. Again, Anime Hauser, if you're still here, I just played Dr. Chemical, so if just let me know in chat what you want me to play instead. Happy to make that happen for you. For now, moving on to other folks in the queue. And let's actually clean things up a little bit. So, got a couple other additionals that I do want to get to quickly. But first, I know... Let's do that. I know Edelfear has been wanting to see one of my favorite charts, and to be honest, kind of want to play Amazing Mirage, so yeah, let's just go for it. So we'll do that next, and then after that, assuming nothing else comes in for ASAPs, we've got Best of Me for Devil Dude, and Rise of Court for Cuvelia, and Snow for Gurumi. Very, very good stuff lined up. But yeah, so in terms of charts that I like, I'm not sure what my all-time favorite chart is, but I will say that the overall flow and execution of Amazing Mirage DPH is one of my favorite, and easily one of the, I'd say, most consistent to, like, immediately get me in a good mood. There's a section 2/3 of the way in where there's a quick breakdown just before the second drop, and like I always clap in the middle of it just because it's hype as all get out. such a fun chart. Yeah, one other thing to mention also is that doubles for turntables is very different. I know singles players tend to hate mathematism. Meanwhile, doubles, mathematism is super fun. There's something known as juggling, where you rapidly go back and forth from keys to turntable and back, but it alternates. So if left hand's on keys, your right hand is on turntable, and then it flips back and forth. There's nothing like it, and it's one of the things I'll use to get folks to get into doubles, because it's a little tricky to get down, but once you pull it off, it is incredibly fun. So I might slip it in a turntable song soon, just to show that off. I don't think we had a PB on that, did we? Yeah. Still, much obliged, Adolfira. Appreciate it. I lost my shopping list. I must have missed that follow notification, because I didn't even hear that. But yeah, wonderful to have you here. I have a feeling that that's someone that's de-lurking, because I do see that account's made relatively recently, but wonderful to have you here. Also, we haven't played Kakame in a while. So yeah, let's go. But yeah, Chopin list, wonderful to have you here. So, let's see, that is... And I know earlier we were talking about bad doubles charts. One of the best examples. Absolutely gorgeous song, and the hyper and the another are just almost unplayable. Just from an A to a... Oh no, I had the double A. On my my current score, I was just shy of getting an A. Sorry, I was just shy of the double, but I've gotten a double before. So the pacemaker bars on the right. So the red is my pacemaker. The green in the middle is my personal best, and then the blue one is my current play. And I was just shy of the... I believe I had it set to double A at the time. Minus 11. Good stuff. Falling before. Excellent purge. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, wonderful to have you here. Hope you've been well. And yeah, years ago, when I was first getting out of high school, I was originally going into music, and then in the mid-2000s, I pivoted towards IT instead. Yeah, wonderful to have you here, and again, thank you for the requests. Also, Adolfira, just to be clear, I didn't mean to sound condescending or dismissive earlier. I still appreciate the hype and the encouragement. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't PB on Amazing Mirage. But yeah, thank you all the same. Quirky Time Signature Mini Move. Yeah, the song with a single measure. So let's see. Next. So we've got some other additionals in the queue that I do want to try and start getting to. Folks have been real busy with requests today. That's, you know, a good complaint to have. Thank you all so much. Devil Dude was asking for Best of Me, which happy to play because Malzahn, Liquid Drum and Bass, like, y'all know I'm a huge fan for both of those. Such a good song. That's what I get for looking at chat. Angel, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sessions, I mean, the 2DX has been a little weird. We've been a little odd for accuracy today. Like, sometimes we've been perfectly on, and then other times we've been hilariously off. Especially since yesterday was our first dedicated, like, failing forward session in months, and that went extremely well. But focus today hasn't been, like, failing forward. It's been, you know, just requests and chill, and chat has been amazing for that today. So, yeah, zero complaints. Hope you're doing well as well. Wonderful to have you here. This rating score readout. Nice and fast. Yeah, no worries. And, yeah, if it's been since before Distorted, yeah, that is quite some time. That would be the very early 2000s. Because I started in late 2003, mid 2004, and at the time, I know Red and Happy Sky were like the current styles. Almost held on to that PB. Take that triple, though. Angel just got back from the gym. Nice. Best of luck with that. Started later, but for 2009. Okay. And yeah, access is a huge issue for sure. I'm not sure where you're from, but I know like if you're outside Japan, like access is like the barrier for almost all of the Madi, not just 2DX. Like I know for me, like the fact that I'm in the Americas, and I've always either been able to play on machine or like on an RED. Like, I'm incredibly lucky. Ooh, we've got our next block on deck. Thank you, Cleo. Twerk for the weekend. Love it. And Sigma, wonderful to see you. I saw you tweeting earlier about the pain trouble your feet were giving you. So you did wind up going to the ER. I am so sorry to hear that, and I hope you're okay. Appreciate you taking a moment to say hi, though. And I hope at the very least my shenanigans are making things not worse. Yeah, wonderful to have you here. Again, Devil Dude, much obliged for best of me. Let's see up next. Trying to cycle between folks. Gadumi's asking for snow. Originally was overslept, but don't have that yet. But we do have a classic by Ram, so. Cell reception's good? Usually hospitals are not good for cell reception. Just if anything, because of all the other traffic they have going on for, like, you know, dispatch and, you know, within the hospital. At least you've got that. Yeah, appreciate you being here, and yeah, fingers crossed all of that you're going through goes as smoothly as possible. What a legend of a song. 1060. Nice. I mean, I know you're likely on your phone, otherwise I'd tell you to, you know, go to 120, but, Thank you for the get out of jail free card, Cuvelia. Game changers. But first though, gonna be Sunday. Much obliged for that. Also, Ashley, wonderful to see you. Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so yeah, we've got some ASAPs coming in. Let's get to them. Yeah, we haven't played Sneaky Kung Fu in quite some time, actually. Let's go for it. And a reminder, it is half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break, and about 10-15 minutes before we kick off our next block. Again, though, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've got me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you all making me a part of your day. And if there's anybody new to the stream, but first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Yeah, for how, like, completely hit or miss accuracy has been today, that was much better than expected. Ugh. Yeah, really fun song, and, you know, always good to see Carlos as well. Much of Blood Sigma, and again, so sorry to hear about what's happening, you know, the pain issues that you're dealing with, and I hope that ER wait is as short as it can be. And, you know, stay safe. Right. Up next, Ashley's asking for Macho Monkey. You know, this song's a bit divisive. Like, I'm still not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. But, let's dig in. Yu-Gi-Oh! Video song. I believe that's the new Taka song from the Rootage pack. So I remember there was a bunch of hexagons in the video. I think that's the one. We'll see. Maxive Chord, I think, is the song you're thinking of. It might be something else, if folks in chat could potentially correct me. Fingers crossed on that, Liard. really happy with how we did on some of those rolls, especially with how quick they were. And, you know, not knowing they were coming up, because that was a sight read. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about the song. Like, I never would have guessed it was Korsuke, but, like, yeah, like, it's not bad, it's just really different. I could see that growing on me, but for now, I'm still not sure entirely how I feel on it. No regrets playing it, though, to be clear. Much obliged to Ashley for the request, as always. Yeah, and, like, that's one of the reasons why Korsuke had a lot of his aliases to begin with. Like, he made the Terranoid alias because he wanted to do industrial, but that would have been so out of left field that it would have deterred folks. Like, for me, it's not so much that it's not that this is what I would have expected from Korsuke, but rather, this kind of music, it's not really my jam, regardless of who the artist is. So, I know for some folks that, like, when they look at an upcoming release, they're like, oh, there's a new Korsuke song, and then they have that expectation set. You know, it's not a factor for me. For me, it's more just the song itself, as opposed to, you know, the artist in this case. But I can see that being the case for a lot of other folks. Why'd I spend $300 on a gaming chair? Ergonomics, yeah. So that way you don't develop, you know, crippling back pain. Plain and simple. Alright. Let's do one, maybe two more songs, then we'll kick off our next block. Based on who I believe is still with us. And again, I apologize for the delay on additionals, because, yeah, today has been very busy for the queue, and thank you. Cuvelia and then Princess. So Cuvelia was asking for Ride to the Core, which is another... Is this technical or groovy? I forget. Groovy. Yeah, honestly, I keep forgetting about this song. Yeah, we'll do this, and then, Despair of Alfiria, and then we've got a block from Cleo to kick off. Yeah, a little bit of a closer call than I would have preferred, but... Ooh. Good stuff. I need to have that more in my memory. Much obliged for that, Cuvelia. Right. Up next, Princess is asking for Despair to Ophelia. Right stuff from Nekomata, as usual. I knew we were sloppy at the intro. I didn't think we were that sloppy, though. Ugh. Still, amazing song. Both of the Elferias from Nekomata, just great stuff. Much obliged, Princess. Alright, so up next. Alright, so it is 15 minutes before the hour, so we've got about roughly that before we take our next stretch break. But first, we have our next block to go through. So we have a twerk for the weekend block from Cleopatra. Reverse order, Dynamite, Bounce, 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 Magical Trap Beats, IIDC. But first, we have since 2007 at home. Yeah, song's a bop. Really surprised about the accuracy on that. Like, I know today is not that great, but like in general, like both myself and like I've seen all my rivals like get ludicrously high triples on that. Not sure why that song's got such good timing, but I'm not gonna complain. All right, one down, 4 to go in the twerk for the weekend block. Love it, Cleo, by the way. Up next, we've got IDC, which our fail forward session yesterday. No more clear A on site read. Probably the biggest moment from yesterday. So happy about that. But for now, we'll take it a little bit easier. Yeah, if not in this chart, then definitely in Dynamite at the end of the block. There'll be some of that turntable juggling that I was mentioning earlier, Eldefuda.
Lazy Daisy, juice beer, rolling, shaking, hanging out. Thump, you are making noise. Thump, you are making noise. Jump, and you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Dance, 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 dance together. Dance, dance, dance together. Jump, jump, jump together. Jump, jump, jump together. Move your body. 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 Body, 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 body. IDC. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Let me see your hands up, ah. Put your hands up to the sound. Don't matter what you say, no matter what they do. Are you ready? Bring it back. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are making noise. Jump, you are making noise. IDC, how fast? IDC, how fast? IDC, IDC, let's jump, jump together.
Yeah, I'll take that plus 11. Such a fun song. Like, I know it's atypical from a lot of the stuff Mass Madness put out, but like, just having a straight club track, love it. And then, yeah, just some of the, and I don't mean this pun, but some of the spin Mass Madness puts on it is just phenomenal. Whew. Yeah, plus 11 to boot. We'll take that. Prison on there. Yeah, that sounds about right, itinerant. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go in the twerk for the weekend block. And Cleopatra, thank you. Up next, we've got Magical Trap Beats. Really fun song. Why am I not finding this? 1 second. Right, it's got the hashtag. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah, the setup to the drop in this is just so well done. What a bop. Also, just amazing how much can get packed into just a minute and a half or 2 minutes in terms of like song section and structure. Just amazing. Great stuff. All right, about 5 minutes before the hour. So we've got 2 more songs in the Twerk for the Weekend block. We'll be taking our next and last trucks break of the stream. Up next, hey ladies. Song. I know some folks aren't a fan, but yeah, I actually quite like that. Good stuff. All right, and last but not least in the Twerk for the Weekend block. So glad I've come around on this song. Yeah, first time I played this hyper, I got so mad because I just did not know what it wanted me to do execution-wise. Now that we've gotten over that skill issue, yeah, song's a bop, and chart's really fun too. Such a fun song. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, it's been a little wobbly for accuracy, but it's request and chill, so yeah. And again, Cleo, much obliged for that twerk for the weekend block. Alright, so just a couple minutes past the hour, so at this point we're ready to take our next and probably last stretch break of the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so please be sure that you're checking on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and having a good end of the week. And if there is anybody new to the stream here, first off, wonderful to have you here, but also please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's part of why I stream, to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in this game community. So, just wrapped up a block from Cleo. Let's get to some more additionals. See, Jim says, we've only played Chewing Good once today. Fair. Yeah, the song has absolutely lived up to the hype that everyone has built it up on. Yeah, the song is absolutely a bop. Chewing so good. Yup. Also, Aliasers, I never did hear back from you. You requested Dr. Chemical right as I was playing it during Juvelia's industrial block, and I never heard what you would want me to play instead. Just let me know. Yeah, much obliged, Janet. Up next, yeah, Tuner is asking for, I believe this is Exion. Yeah, from Rootage.
ねえ今はどこにいるの答えなんて欲しくないけど心を狂わせるのこの光と夏の匂いが歩こういつも通りの波そう同じ
Absolutely solid. Yeah, XCOM's definitely grown on me over the past couple of years, for sure. Much obliged, itinerant. So let's see. Up next. Song of my choice with a quirky time signature for shopping list. We could do Mini Moog, Sigma, and oh, what's the name of it? That DDR song that goes 3/4 and then 5/4. Saberwind. There we are. But how about 3/4, 5/4, and 4/4 all together? Just an amazing song as well. So glad that Konami let Whack take risks like that. And much obliged, shopping list. So let's see. Up next, Q-Valley is asking for Bitter Chocolate Striker 2.0, which, yeah, no complaints here. Good stuff. I know a lot of folks have said that Rouge was incredibly strong, but yeah, they were not kidding. Really glad to finally be catching up, so to say. As always, Cuvelia, much obliged. Up next, Ashley is asking for, quote-unquote, that Yu-Gi-Oh song. I believe that's Maxivord, which, because of the video. Ah, Cannonballers. And again, Cuvelia, thank you for that last request, and Ashley, thank you for this one. Appreciate it. I forgot that was a QMA crossover. It's tough, though. I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about the opening on that, but, like, again, once that song kicks in, absolutely solid. Much obliged, Ashley. So up next, we've got an additional from Cuvelia that says, Genocide's calling out on the song wheel. Shame we can't do the hype or the another, because, you know, red doubles charts. But yeah, what a boss song. Let's go. Just amazing work by Tash. Yeah, much obliged for that, Kivelia. Yeah, I've always had timing trouble on that, like, today aside. Which is a shame, because it's such a good song. Let's see up next. Ooh. Itinerant Lesson for Cranberry City, which we haven't played in a hot minute. Let's go. This is a very relative term, but this is a very chill track from Lapis. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, to have associations with that actor, I mean, you're not wrong, because, again, like, that whole, like, ecosystem is its own thing as well, and, like, rightfully so. Literal Stepmania vision. Ah. Yeah, wonderful to see you, Azure. Hope you're having a good end of the week. Just a solid track. Much obliged I heard. Yeah, I'm not sure why I haven't played that more recently, to be honest. I'm not sure what that first emoji is. It's a tennis ball. Yeah, we haven't done Mighty Nectaris in a while, actually. Also, that is a very good way of requesting that, by the way. I approve. So first off, Girl81, wonderful to see you. Ooh, that's a good one. So Girl81's trying to remember a certain song, as they say. It's an older song with female vocals over a dance-like sound. Video is two people jumping around and singing into microphones. At first I was thinking System Romance, because the overlays have folks, have a man and a woman on microphone, but it's an overlay, it's not a video. so that's why I wasn't initially thinking System Romance just because of the jumping around. But we'll see. Out of curiosity, grow anyone. I don't know, it was in Japanese. Now that I'm thinking about it, some of the other overlays have folks jumping around, so it was probably System Romance. But, yeah, so we'll give this a play, and worst case, if it's not, we'll figure it out together. But, wonderful to have you here. So we'll give System Romance a whirl, and then if it turns out this isn't it, got some additionals from Cuvelia naturally to go through while we try to figure our way through it. Excellent. Glad we're on the mark. And yeah, Cuvelia, thank you. Yeah, so it's System Romance. The katakana, it's literally System Romance. Well, not quite, but yeah, it's Kirimoka. Yeah, more than welcome. Yeah, it's a great song. Like, Tensile has a lot of, like, really good songs in it, and I'd say that that's, like, not necessarily one that folks might think of immediately, because, you know, they might lean more towards, like, the more usual techno, but, like, yeah, one of Akila's better tracks. Really, really solid. Glad we were able to get that. The Cuvelia, thank you for the assist, as always. So, let's see, up next. So Ashley's asking for Muddy Nectaris, and I've also got a couple additionals from Cuvelia. Let's rip off the Band-Aid. Let's go see Tennis Girl. Love this song, just... Boy, this chart is, questionable at times. Before we say hi to, you know, Tennis Girl on Mars, again, thank you all so much for being here. quick reminder, half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes until we'll be wrapping up the stream. Again, though, regardless of how you're here, whether that's saying hi in chat or just getting your lurk on, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really appreciate it. And even though we are going to be wrapping up in about a half hour, roughly, if you are new to the stream, again, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Just an absolute beast of a song. Yeah, it's a shame that that chart has both hard clear bait and normal clear bait for failing the player. All of some really interesting choices. But yeah, I honestly wish we had more stuff like that that in like G59, because it's fun to play. You know, when it's charted well, anyways. But yeah, that's a Ryu Star. And it's Wally! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good end of the week. It is what it is. Megan Ashley, much obliged for the reminder to go visit Tennis Girl on the moon. Also, I do see we have our last block for the stream coming in. Girly One, since we just played System Romance, would it be alright if I were to sub in Lion Suki instead? That's another song by the Kid Mocha that kinda has a similar vibe. It's up to you though. Up next though, Cuvelier is asking for the Sharp Striker. Close actually, Ryu Star. So he usually does a lot of, like, literal happy hardcore, but sometimes, he strays outside that genre. He usually, like, knocks it out of the park when he does. For Mudda Nectaris and, a couple other boss songs that he's done, he usually, uses an alias, that's a, like, mythical or legendary dragon. Like, one of the most famous ones is, for Waxing and Wanding, it's, Seiryu. Yeah, if you're curious, there's the Remy wiki for Ryu Star. But yeah, if you're not immediately familiar with Line Suki, oh boy, it's gonna be a trip because in addition to like being kind of similar to System Romance, the video is one of the most famous weird 2DX videos out there. So that's gonna be fun.
Ready for takeoff.
Good stuff. Of course, now I'm thinking about Denjin K and like all of the Striker songs. Just a great period for LED. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a bit of a hustle on doubles as well, Cuvelia. And hey, Rapid Eye! Wonderful to see you! Heading to Vegas next week? Oh, that's exciting! Hope you have an awesome trip. Well, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. And it's just a little more than 15 minutes before the hour. We're going to do one more, and then we'll kick off our next and last block of the stream. Up first, though, we do have a couple other additionals from Cuvelia. We've got an excuse to play Game Changers. I'll cash that in later. But also a request for Next Tales, which I only played a couple times. A relatively newer song for Infinitas. Right. Before we kick this off, because again, this that song preview has that I believe it's dictated to the distortion drives because that's it got used frequently in literally distorted, but it's also been a frequent call out. But again, thank you all so much for being here. No, recently Girl81 and Rockroy have tuned in and said hi in chat. Do see we have a few more folks that might have tuned in as well. As always, whether you're saying hi, lurking and vibing, or if you've got me on the VOD on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day, everybody. take +4. The video? I believe it was footage from an event for the 20th anniversary of 2DX. So, like, you know, obviously the event was, you know, for the game, but the video, like, I don't think it's staged footage. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been out for 20 years, and there are some folks that have been playing it since even before then, because originally it was Beat Mania. It was 5 keys, and then 2DX was the sequel. So, yeah, it definitely has a following. Yeah, much obliged for that, Kivelia. Also, yeah, the event leading up to Infinitas Day next month. Yeah, having the extra login right now is quite nice for folks that are just trying to get into the client. Right, just doing a little bit of digital housekeeping, and then we'll kick off the last block. Check something. Ah, right, okay. Alright, so, up next, time to start the last block of the stream. So we've got some selections by Girl 81, Carry Me Away, Michael on a Boat, and then we're swapping System Romance for Lion Suki, and then 2 new songs. And I know there's one song from the new song pack that I wouldn't mind running back. But first, always happy to play Lapis.
I see them bright lights filling up the sky.
4 times. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Tawali, especially with the way the past couple of years have been.
I see them bright lights filling up the sky. This is what I saw. Fly away, the sunlight reminds me of you. But I won't look back no more. Recognize me like yes, you used to find what you want. I'm going to fly away to a place I've never seen. I see them bright lights filling up the sky. This is what I saw. Fly away, the sunlight reminds me of you. But I won't look back no more. Recognize me like yes, you used to find what you want. I'm going to fly away to a place I've never seen.
I was hoping to hang on to that PB. Man, either client shifted or I just got suddenly super tired, because that was like 80 over 240. Like, granted, lap is, so much more hectic, but still, good stuff. Alright, up next,
I see them
time to go see Michael on a Boat. That's my Twinkie, etc. Fair to Wally. Too distracted for the full single like that. That's fine, Tawali. And again, I'm so glad I was dead wrong on how long that was going to survive as a meme. Such a good song, too. Alright, so, 2 down, 4 to go in the selection of things for Girl 81. So, up next was going to be System Romance. We did just play that a little while ago. So, I asked to sub in line, Suki, which Girl 81 hasn't heard yet. Or seen. So... So I just realized I need to update my singles overlay because the video is a little bit lower. But yeah, I'll fix that later. Yeah. Honestly, it's a good song, even though like the video is legendary in regards to what? All right, 2 more to go. So these are dealer's choice. Girls testing for 2 fresh sounds. So we've got that new song pack that we can pull from. One song that I want to play that hasn't been requested yet today. Yeah. LFO. Really like this song. Absolutely amazing. Especially when it sounds like it might be ending, and then it just, nope, we're doing a second drop. Just absolutely wonderful. More than I was expecting. Honestly, me too, Tuali, me too. Hey, Leard. Whew. Yeah, really, really good stuff. Alright, let's see. So, got one more from the new block. Rather, one more in the block to do that's from the new song pack. You know what? Yeah, why not? I think the new song pack's really strongly aired. Not only do we have a couple of preview songs, so to say, from newer styles, it has a couple of revivals from Distorted Golden Troopers that are incredibly solid songs. But like speaking to just Rootage, yeah, Rootage has always been really hyped up by folks as being one of the stronger styles in general, and yeah, they're not wrong. I had a feeling that ending was going to be spicy. Great stuff, though. Yeah, it's really strong, Girl 81. Like, glitch hop is such a fun genre. Especially when it's done well. You know, case in point. Yeah, I really do love that. And also the pops on that, like charting-wise, but really well executed. Yeah, much obliged for that block, Girl 81. Appreciate it as always. Alright, so it is a couple minutes past the hour. At this point, we are going to start wrapping up. Before we do, though, I do have one more song that I want to play. If you have not yet requested a song, though, 50-point song requests are still open for a reason. They're there so everyone's always able to request at least one song every stream, no matter what. So if you have not yet already, I'm encouraging you to do so, because yeah, if there's nothing else in the queue after this, then we'll be doing our final incandescence, and then finding someone to raid. But earlier, Juvelia gave me an excuse to play Game Changers, and I haven't played it yet, so... And before we do jump into this, I do want to quickly check if a certain someone is still live, because I actually have someone in mind that I do want to try and raid today. Excellent. Yeah, looks like they're still live. So, up first, Game Changers, because I do see Tuali asking for freestyle, and yeah, I'm never not going to say no to freestyle.
Is a demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Absolutely love that song. Yeah, that is not getting old anytime soon. Instead of cat slapping keys, it's just, yeah, sometimes that's basically what it is. Alright. We get Cuvelia. Much obliged for the excuse, as always. Alright, so up next, Tuali's asking for a freestyle. Again, if after this, no other 50-pointers are in the queue, we'll be wrapping up and finding someone to raid. And folks, I do hope that you stick around, because I'm hoping to raid a friend of the channel that's working towards affiliate. It's a song that has a 7 in it. Do you mean like in the song title, or otherwise? Because I'm not fully sure what you mean by that. Aside from, you know, title. For right now, though, that's what I was asking for freestyle. Love this song. One of the first songs to really make me want to play 2DX more. Such a bop by Mr. T. Art or title? That's a good question. So I'm doing a quick search on the list, and I see some other songs that have like numbers in titles, like line 4 Ruin, etc. None of them have 7s though. So yeah, unless you want to suggest something more specific, we might just play a 7 from the new song pack, because, you know, why not? Jam Itch. I'm a little ashamed I didn't think of that faster, because, yeah, Nana for 7 in Japanese. I like that. I was searching literally the number 7 and not the word 7. We also have Beyond the 7 as well. You know, we haven't played Beyond the 7 in quite some time. That's a really solid track. I'm leaning towards that unless I hear arguments in chat otherwise. Such a good song. Also, as I was playing that, I remember there's also a Neo Generator 7 as well. Although, choosing between Beyond the 7 and Neo Generator, Beyond wins by a mile. 7,000 questions. Yeah, that's true, Chwali, as well. Terrible, I've made it. Man, like, that was one of the fastest songs to show up and then just get yeeted into out of rotation. Mainly because of the soft land. I still think that song's hilarious, though. Again, Chwali, much obliged for freestyle. Alright, so, yeah, interesting request here. And yeah, I'm a little upset also, Janice, that I didn't think of going for the Nana, like, you know, pseudo Gorowase pun. But, like, good on you for being there for that. Thank you. Yeah, real quick. So yeah, Neo Generator 7, Beyond the 7, Quell! Because the full title is Quell the Seventh Slave. I completely forgot that. Huh. Still waiting for Beyond, though, for right now. It's got amazing trance. But, you know, Natto, so. You know, it's like saying, oh, this is really good happy hardcore. And it's Ryu Star. Like, man, Natto just kills at trance. Natto. Wait, what? I thought that, am I misremembering? Hang on. Really? I thought Nanido was something else. I either A, didn't know that, or B, completely misremembered it. Thank you for that correction, Damage. Yeah, technically there's a 7 in that. Yeah, I forgot about that, but that's more like subtitle and subtext more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, so there are a couple of selections. Interesting. More than I was expecting, to be honest. As always, Laird with the quote-unquote atypical requests, getting good discussion going. Much obliged. I know I've said this before, but like, I love how Nato is just all, hey, remember how trance used to be a super powerful genre? You want to remember why? Just amazing work every time. Whew. All right, I'm getting there. Much obliged. No other requests in the queue, so I do believe it's going to be time for us to wrap up. I do want to try to wrap up somewhat soonish, because I am hoping to rate a friend of the channel that's going for affiliate. Yeah, 7 block would be fun, because, yeah, I'm not realizing all the options we had. But, you know, before we wrap up and get that raid going, first, you know, I have to do shout-outs and thank yous. And before that, of course, first we have to do a final incandescence.
burning.
Right, so that is going to be the stream for today. Thank you all so much for being here, as always. See you can chat. Ooh, yeah, that 7 jump shout out. I appreciate that, Twally. That takes me back. Alright, so that is going to be the stream for today. Thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you were saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it, everybody. Hope the end of the week is treating you all well. But before we do get that raid on, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so... There we are. Oh, display changes. Anyways, if I do miss anything, please forgive me, but without further ado, let's get started. Devil Dude, right at the start of the stream, hype as always, and really excited to hear about the recent progress. I know you did some 2DX failing forward yesterday, getting some near PFCs and DDR as well. You love to hear it. B-Kid, appreciate it. I know you are very much on the work and lurk side. Doesn't change the fact that you're here, though. Qvelia, always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Kanto Tilapia, wonderful to see you again. I know you said you were on the work and lurk side both yesterday and today. Also, wonderful block at the start, too. Thank you so much. Binky Felstead, great to see you. Hope the job hustle has been going well. I've had some upturns on my end recently. Fingers crossed for the both of us. Yaladre, wonderful to see you again. And also Cleopatra, appreciate it. That twerk for the weekend block was a ton of fun. DJ Fippy, fantastic as always to see you. And also Gurumi Sunday, wonderful to see you again. It's been a little bit since I last saw you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Edel Fura, stopping by and following. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Wonderful to have had you here. Ukumunka, great to see you again. And also Princess Mexico, wonderful to see you again. Pop Sousty, appreciate you tuning in, saying hi. Also, 2 gift subs. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Good luck on your journeys. Wonderful to see you again. And Silly Laird, fingers crossed, all continues to go well with the potential controllers in the near future. Itinerant Soldier, wonderful to see you. Also, Rachel Cordingly, great to see you again as well. Eddie Meowsers, appreciate you swinging in. Jamich, hope you're having a good end of the week. And again, thank you for hyping up Chewing Good as much as you did, because it was well earned. And so excited to be able to have that in Infinitas now. Hiza, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. I lost my Chopin list. Wonderful to see you again. I know you refollowed earlier, but you said you had accidentally purged your follows. Welcome back. Again, great to see you. Angel Who, hope you're having a good Friday. I know you said you were likely off to go do some Pump It Up. Hope that session's going well, assuming that's happening. Sigma, so sorry to hear about what's been happening. I know you, for folks that didn't hear earlier, Sigma is having some trouble with his feet, and he might still be in the ER. So if so, please do wish him well. There's the Twitter handle, but if you also just want to send him some well wishes on Twitch, there's the Twitch. But again, appreciate you having me with you. Again, hope the morning is going as pleasant as it can be. Ashley Sarah, wonderful to see you again in Azure. Pleasure and an honor, as always. Girl81, wonderful to see you again. Love playing new songs for you. Also, almost forgot Qvelia, that industrial block earlier, also spot on. Twally, appreciate you being here. And last but not least, Rockerai, appreciate you saying hi. Hope that trip to Vegas in a week goes smoothly. That should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, please forgive me. But for now, I'm going to quickly make sure that they are still streaming, because I know it might be towards the end of when they were going to be live. Excellent! They are still live. So, at this point, I'd like to go raid Lambo. A lot of you folks might recognize that name. Lambo's a friend of the stream. In fact, they were here earlier. Turns out they're trying to make the hustle for affiliate, and I wasn't aware. So please, if everybody could come through on this raid, it'd be much appreciated. I'll be live next myself tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. I hope to see you then. Until then, though, please take care, be safe, have a wonderful end of the week. But for now, let's go cheer on Lambo as he's doing some Infinitas himself. Cheers, everybody.